इसको ख़त्म करने का टाइम हो गया है। डस्टेड
Hello.
अरे कहाँ जा रहा है भाई?
Watch it. Ship's coming and going.
Orbit achieved.
अरे यार फटाफट इसको खत्म करते हैं, बहुत देर हो गई है, इतना नहीं चलेगा भाई। ऐसे नहीं चलेगा।
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing me, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to... Land at Hopetown.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
ठीक है डेप्यूटी डांटे
Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
पैच करो जरा सीधा जाना बट बकस बकस सो खाने की चीज़ें तो इतना लड़ना नहीं अलग बात है लूटने की बात अलग है भाई खाने की चीज़ तो चाहिए आई नीड दैट मतलब
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
अपनी शिप की वैसे ही टट्टियां निकली हुई हैं दूसरों की शिप को क्या ही वो समझ नहीं
Sure, sweet pea. The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
अरे मेरे चचा चल चल
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
लैंड करा दो भाई
Let's see what's on this call.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot. All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
Yeah.
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Excuse me.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hello. You know, Atlantis is almost jarring compared to the rest of the settled systems.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the Starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone. And this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble call. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other Starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every Starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Oh? What is it?
We ran out of tungsten midway.
Okay, bhai, ruk ja.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Okay.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
बकचोदी है यार.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
ऐसे कैसे चल गया यार? ऐसे कैसे थोड़ी होगा? ऐसे थोड़ी होता है यार. पैसे मिल रहे हैं ना कुछ. तो डॉक्टर के पास जाना पड़ेगा.
Hey.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here.
अच्छा.
Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times. Swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. That's what I'm here for.
अरे भाई ये गजब है. कितना है 174 आई है. 7-8,000 है. अरे आम चाहिए. ऊपर से नया भाई. पट्टी में वाला वो फाड़ करने यार मजा आया अच्छी बट थैंक यू
Yes. What?
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, how about it? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Whoa, 72,000 yearly never. अच्छा वो कम है थोड़ा, बट बढ़ा देंगे. Nice. ये हुई ना बात. वो नहीं है साला. EMI में नहीं ले सकते क्या? क्या बताऊँ? अच्छा, सर नहीं कर सकते. कितने का पिक रहा था ये?
More than enough. As in,
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done.
Good.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Hey, you're back. I'm just happy to be useful. Bye.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Bill Clinton.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
चलते फिरते ये साला मिशन ले लेता है बताओ यार हाथों की अरे यार तुझे दिखता नहीं है क्या पागल है कैसे किससे पड़ दिखता नहीं है भाई रुक जाओ कोई आ रहा है देख लो एकदम से मुड़ जा रहे आ जा
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean? Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
पीछे बैठा था
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private
भाई
property.
ये कैसे सा लग रहा है?
Do you now? I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I hope so. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
I've always felt safe in New Atlantis. It's good to be back.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. You may think so, but I don't. Well, that ain't wrong. That is true. You got something, and something's better than nothing. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around.
Sorry.
Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
You itching to be an organ donor?
Whoa. Grenade.
We're here.
पैसा अरे सॉरी गाइस अगर ये ऐसे लग जाएगा और ये ऐसे लग जाएगा तो 3-4 बचेगा ना नहीं ये नहीं अच्छा चल रहा ये ठीक है अरे तुम लड़ते रहना बाद में चोरी हो रहा है वैसे
I know I'm not just...
You ain't leaving this alive!
the syndicate!
Ah! Oh yeah. Lain pa yan.
Hello. Sure, I'll make myself useful. Bye for now.
Did you talk to Goodman?
He died, unfortunately.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
It took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
When the time comes, I'd love to retire on Jemison.
I'm still interested in what you're asking.
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'd like to help you. I really would. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
चोरी चपाटी करके बोले गुड स्टोरी. अरे हट जा टकले.
I don't know what you think you heard, or maybe you.
मेरे को भी कुछ नहीं चेक करना भाई. I'm just going for some ship. अरे चल ले तेरे बिल्ली चोरी.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, I wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's.
बकवास करने आ गए एकदम से पकड़ने. बकवास कहीं का टकला. साले बाल नोच दूंगा तेरे.
Well, you find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. But with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Story of my life.
Be careful out there. These mercenaries sound pretty serious.
Okay. Let's do something. Right. बंदूक हम लेंगे. ये दिख नहीं रहा. ये पागल.
Keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
भाग ले यहाँ से, तेरे को नहीं तो फेंक दूंगा सूटकेस वाले। एकदम चढ़ गया फूटू।
Nothing like hitting orbit.
अरे 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 मेरे भाई,
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City.
Aquila City में मारना पैंस क्या मार के थुत्ती फोड़ देनी इसकी। आजा गोली चला चला के मारेंगे इसको।
Your ship's not half bad.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean. Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
देख रहा है ए पागल, साला बंद तो कर रहा है, इसको चप्पल मारो अंदर जाके, मुंडी टेढ़ी करके चलना शुरू कर। अबे चल ले तेरे भैंस की आंख, इतना गुस्सा दिलाता भाई ये ना चलता है ना कुछ करता है।
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Hey there, deputy.
Better this than being some dust wrangler.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. Just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this Starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Excuse me.
Hi. What can I help with? Be safe out there.
Jansen family immigrated here from Greece.
I want to do your business. I'll say right up front that if you're... How about I just show you instead of tell you?
वो यूज करने लगे क्या? अरे भाई बड़ा वाहियात बंदा है यार ये तो।
One quiet day. That too much to ask for? Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times?
Yeah?
उधर कहाँ देख रहा था ये?
Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Yes.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also... Right back.
We get the cases no
stuffy
one has ever seen
eggheads, if you ask me.
Doesn't know how to
Except
treat.
Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari.
A couple of years on
Working
duty
hard
here,
or
and
hardly
anyone
working?
would be qualified to run any other hospital.
Hey,
in federal
Chief.
systems.
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
ये क्या हो रहा है इसको?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might...
Nurse Armistead.
Just
one wait. Found something wait.
That's not too much to Mr. Miller's capable
Everything you
hands.
need should be on
Need
your terminal.
anything else?
I just
Be in my
updated things a little while ago.
Oh, that's great.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
I try to help however I can.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
You're doing fine.
Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Say the word.
किधर जाना पड़ रहा है
One
भाई?
of the docs will get you right as rain in no time.
चल.
Abby, how are you? Everything okay?
Everything's
Okay,
good.
give me just
I
a
appreciate
minute
you
here.
checking, but really, it's okay. I've been here a whole year now.
1 year behind you. Whole career to go.
Maya,
Just great.
come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally, here we go. Oh, no matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah, let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin, Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman, I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I'll keep looking, see if I can turn up anything else useful.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. Look on the bright side, right?
Just checking in, dear. You doing all right?
Certainly not bored. Thanks for asking, Rebecca.
लाल मतलब चोरी.
Are they letting just anyone into patients' rooms now?
Oh, बकवास कर रही है.
What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
आजा.
Well, I suppose I can give you a minute.
No. You have to.
Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago. Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy. I'd like to think so. You don't know what you're talking about.
अरे यार, I know you have a reason, but I just trying to help.
Look, I'd like to help, but
I know you would like to help me if you could. What is wrong?
maybe need to think about it. Yeah, I hope so. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding.
What?
I'm glad that we understand each other.
Okay, good.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to get some rest.
Yes, और सिर्फ 12,000 चाहिए, उसके बाद तो भाड़ में जाइए वाली जॉब.
This place makes me feel awful cooped up. Oh, I miss having my hands in the soil. Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just check for a while. They all claim they're too busy. Ranger business? Oh, I can't imagine what for. Unless you're here to track down that no-account husband of mine, that is. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh. You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I've got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out. I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
Medicine, you're not my suspect. You all have. 1 second, forgot the question. We are done here. You have here 3 months.
Pretty sure I have. But you lose track of time real easy in here. All I've got is these white walls to stare at and nobody to talk to. Makes the days feel, just about endless. Well, no, I suppose not. At least not yet. But don't be surprised if I do. Once they figure out this alien parasite or virus or whatever it is that's gotten into me. Well, ain't you smart using them big words? If that's supposed to make me feel better, I got news for you. It don't. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need. You ask me, I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
पिटाई कर देनी चाहिए ऐसे लोगों की ना कुछ मिला अबे साले
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck?
साले क्या बकवास किसके
As
पास
a matter
भेजता
of
है
fact, I do. I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure. I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
साले डॉक्टरों के उल्टी साफ कर रहा है साफ कर वेरी गुड आई रियली लाइक योर हार्ड वर्क
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. What happens?
Yes. What do you want?
अरे ये बड़ा ऊपर आ गया
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions. Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
John's Roost still open? I used to love that place.
Whoa! What is this? But why? मार रहा था मेरे को क्या है भाई क्यों मार रहा था What is this? Search for clues. अच्छा हाँ ये रहा अच्छा साले उल्लू बना दिया अच्छा तुम मर गए ये कौन सा पर क्या गोली बारूद चल रही है ना
I'm probably fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? Then I suggest you seek out one of the many other facilities available to walk-ins. I'm afraid we don't often deal with minor cases. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. If you absolutely require medical supplies, speak to Dr. Salvato. We have very limited resources I would consider extra, and he would be the one to distribute them. Take care.
Have you ever visited the well? It might change your perspective on New Atlantis.
I hope you're having a good day.
नहीं अभी बकवास हो साला मेरे पास हथियार चला गया अनडॉक करो किधर जाना है बताओ फटाफट
Textbook there. We're free.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
कहाँ जाना है
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given you a whooping. And we're here.
इधर उतरना है अच्छा पत्थर से बच जाना है साले पत्थर के बीच में बैठ के पागल औरत चल इतनी दूर से डॉग मारा है मैंने इतनी दूर से डॉग मारा है
Docking procedure is complete.
मार साले को मतलब उसके कुछ तो गड़बड़ है इधर ओह आई नो इट देखते हुए नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं इसे बोल देगा लगेगा नहीं इससे
At your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
डिफिकल्ट तो क्या हुआ, मेरे को करने तो दे, जो प्रिपेयर हो या ना हो क्या चढ़ के जाना पड़ेगा। चाहती है कि मैं तेरे को गोली मारूं सिर पे, चलेगा। आजा बढ़ाओ, नीचे चलते हैं। अरे मुझे इसको चार्ज में डाल देना यार। अरे उठा क्यों लिया पागल इधर आकर मुझे तो यार ये
Good to see you again. If this is what you need, I'm happy to do it.
Taklu, I'm so sorry bro ये क्या यार मेरे को इतना सारा recently मुझे जो मिला है रिसोर्स में अभी इतना भारी सा क्या मिला यार
So long for now.
Investigate the abandoned shop. जाना किधर है साला भिंडी चोर मैं यार बात करी जा रहा हूँ भाई जाने का रास्ता तो मैं ना वर्ड नहीं चाहिए वाले बहुत वर्ड है जो वर्ड तोड़ दिया इसने या तो इस गेम में ग्लिच हो रखा जो मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा ठीक है मैं कहाँ मुझे वो नीचे जाने के लिए कुछ तो करना अरे हटना हट अपने में आग लगा के ना एक कर दूंगा ये क्या किया जाए भाई कहाँ से जाना है रास्ता पूछता है क्या नहीं फायदा नहीं इसमें करना क्या है मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा। ठीक है, इन्वेस्टिगेट द अबैंडन्ड माइन। अब ये माइन के अंदर जाने के लिए ठीक है यहाँ अंदर जाना है। माइन तो मैं पहुंच नहीं रहा, ये माइन है। ठीक है, अब इसके कैसे खोलूँ? कैसे किधर जाऊं? अरे खुल जा भाई, मेरे को जरूरत है इस पे। मुझे लग रहा है यही चाहिए। इसके अंदर क्या है? बंदूक है। क्या करूँगा? चार डालूंगा उसका। कुछ तो पता चले यार, कहाँ से क्या जाना है। कुछ है ये क्या दिखाना है? कहाँ से जाना है मेरे भाई, बताओ। भाई कुछ तो बता दो यार, कैसे जाऊं? वेंटिलेशन है ये रहा, ठीक है भाई। मेरे वेंटिलेशन कहाँ से जाना है? बात कैसे जाऊं? कुछ तो दिखाओ यार जगह भाई, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है। अगर मैं वहाँ जाने के लिए कुछ है ही नहीं, ये क्या है, इससे क्या होगा पता मुझे।
I wouldn't leave that behind if I were you.
तो उठा ले। कुछ तो बताओ यार, कैसे जाऊं? चीजें तो जैसे करना चाहिए यार। इसमें मैं क्या चार दूंगा? Sheesh, man, I hope यार क्या चाहता है समझ नहीं आ रहा। इसके नीचे जाना है, नीचे जाने के लिए मुझे लग रहा है एक बार मैं लोड करने दे, फ्रंटियर में से कंफर्म करते, फ्रंटियर में लोड मारता हूँ।
And we're here.
Your ship dock. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Ah, there you are. Need something from my pack?
नहीं तेरे पैक से नहीं, मैं अपने पैक से देना चाहता हूँ तेरे को। ये 26 है।
See you soon.
चप्पड़ गंजू है साले मतलब हद है यार लोग कुछ नहीं मिल रहा साला यूट्यूब पर ट्यूटोरियल देखना पड़ेगा क्या आओ आओ अरे यार ये मिल जाता है ये क्या मिल जाता है यार ये कहाँ कैसे ऐसे कैसे थोड़ी होता है यार मतलब I need to watch tutorial, man. इसके बिना तो हेलो बोल। अरे नहीं वो उसमें था क्या बोलते हैं स्ट्रीम करना था पता। हाँ शाम को रुक जा पापा से पूछना पड़ेगा। मोस्ट प्रॉब्लली कल कहीं जा रहे किसी के घर शाम को जा रहे हैं चाय पीने। चल मैं पापा से बोलता अगर पोस्टपोन होता है तो मैं तेरे को कल सुबह बताता हूँ। हाँ अगर फ्री हो तो बताता हूँ ठीक है। मुझे इसका ट्यूटोरियल देखियो यार। ये साला इसको मिल ही नहीं रहा है। इसका क्या नाम है इसका इन्वेस्टिगेट द अबंडन एस्ट्रॉयड माइन। तो साला एस्ट्रॉयड माइन ही नहीं मिल रहा। देखियो स्टारफील्ड। अरे यार हाथ मुझे साला इधर दिखा रहा है यार बट मैं देख ही नहीं पा रहा। इतना दिमाग लगा रहे थोड़ा सा इधर दिमाग लगा देता तो अबे इधर बैठ गया तू साले चाय समोसा खाने। अरे पागल I'm so sorry गलत कर दिया मैंने। फेंकना ये नहीं था मुझे F दबाना था वैसे। databases let's check. ये ठीक है, ये एक ठीक है, 2 होना चाहिए ना, ये नहीं होगा, एक ही हो गया ना, ये चीज है लेने के लिए, साले बंद तो कर रहे हो, चप्पल मार दो जोर से, तो अच्छी चीज दे भी नहीं सकता ये लोग, हर बार टट्टी टट्टी चीजें देते हैं, वो कंट्रोल हो गया, इतनी टट्टी चीजें देते हैं हर बार, अच्छा सॉरी डोर बंद करने का था, तो आ जाएगा ना, नहीं आ पाया, अजीब है, पटर किया ना, डाल दूंगा गोलियां, सालो डोर ओपन कर, क्या इसमें नहीं चाहिए, क्या इसमें पैसे चाहिए, हाँ चाहिए पैसे तो चाहिए, तेरी बैंड कुछ है क्या, तो हट जरा देखो, ज़्यादा मात्रा है ना, वो ये उठा लिया, अब थोड़ा थोड़ा उसको मारेंगे, हटे बकवास पूड़ी चल के खा रहा है ऐसे इतना बेकार है इतना ही बेकार है ये इससे ज़्यादा बेकार चीज़ और क्या हो सकती है बताओ कौन किधर है
This won't end well for you. अरे हद है यार ठीक है तू मर गया क्या मार रही थी मेरे को क्या मार रही थी
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Finish कर दूँगा
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
But nevertheless, whatever happens for good. चलो let's go. आजा भाई, अब क्या ही करना. पैसे दो ना, डीजे पे भी चलेगा. I need money. चलो यार उधर से चले. ये साला बड़ा सा डोर भी नहीं. क्या अजीब है यार, कितनी दूर आया लड़ा के, फिर से ऐसे जाना पड़ेगा किस पिट के. रास्ता का सामने हुआ ना, मैं बेइज्जती सी फील हो जाएगी यार. रास्ता सामने ना हो, अपने आए किधर से, अपन आए थे इधर नहीं, साले आए थे किधर से वो. पैसे चाहिए मुझे, और मुझे कुछ नहीं चाहिए अभी. वो चाहिए शिप और खरीदनी है. वो शिप मेरी बहुत बेकार है भाई, मेरे को जाने दो, मुझे घर जाना. ऐसे ही रहूँगा ठीक है. ये क्या चोटी है यार, मतलब सब कुछ खराब कर रखा हुआ है. मैं गोल गोल घूम घूम के आ रहा हूँ. हम कहाँ से आए थे वैसे? ऊपर से आए थे. क्रेजी मैन मतलब मेरे को अलग हो रहा आए कहाँ से थे हम? अब ये ढूंढना मुश्किल। ये तो मैं लेके आया हूँ, ठीक है। अब अगर मैं यहाँ से नहीं आया और मैं यहाँ से आया हूँ तो ये रहा, ये लिफ्ट खराब है। चली गई भाई। दिखा दे नालायक। लग रहा है मैं कुछ भूल रहा हूँ, कुछ तो करना था यार। ये नालायक रास्ता भी नहीं दिखा रहा मेरे को। नालायक भाई ऐसे कैसे होगा? मैं आया कहाँ से था भाई? कैसे जा रहा हूँ ये मैं समझ सा नहीं आ रहा। ये सीधी लिफ्ट जा रही है, लिफ्ट चल जाती है, लिफ्ट में दिखा दरवाजा खुल जाए ये वाला यार, पता नहीं क्या ही है, इतनी आवाजें करे जा रही है लोग। दरवाजा खुल जा भाई। टर्रेट तो बेकार है। अच्छा ये फक, मैं नीचे घूम रहा हूँ। हद है यार, मतलब क्या अजीब है। मतलब हद से हद गंदा हो सकता है मेरे साथ। हद से हद गंदा। Are you serious? पर लिफ्ट से नीचे आना था। Are you serious? मुझे बस लिफ्ट से नीचे आना था और सब कुछ पैसे दे दो साला क्या कोई बंदूक बनेगी बनेगा कुछ तो दे दो यार क्या कर रहा था पटर पटर अच्छा ये सीलेंट होता है
Operation complete. Thrusters free. अलग है भाई इतना फुदू मान लो अगर मैं किसको मार जाऊं तो मेरे को जेल नहीं होगी मैं कुछ चुरा लूं ना जैसे मेडिक्स और ये सब तो मेरे को जेल हो जाएगी शाबाश
It's good to be around so many people again.
सबसे ज्यादा मैं सूट उतारना भाई मुझे बस पैसे से मतलब कितने पैसे हुए मेरे पास अभी 60 लगभग मेरे 70,000 71,000 के आसपास हो जाएगा मैं एक नया शिप लूँगा उधर जाकर
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Another day, another ship.
Good.
How are you?
Very
Dropping
fine.
some things off?
नहीं मेरे को तेरे से चीजें लेनी है तो ये ले लेता हूँ और क्या दिया इसमें क्या लेना है इतने सारी चीज कुछ चीजें बस
Let's catch up later.
Very good.
Everyone needs supply. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, feel free to look around.
जल्दी कर। पहले मैं इधर गया, अपनी बंदूकें बेचनी है मुझे। सबसे पहले हम बेचेंगे। अरे वो चोरी वाले बंदूक नहीं आती। अच्छा, got it। क्या है कि चोरी वाली जो बंदूक होती है वो नहीं आती ना। अच्छा, वो भी चोरी वाली है? नहीं यार, वो चोरी थोड़ी थी यार। ऑटो रिवाइव, अच्छा मॉडिफाई ऑटो रिवाइव रिवाइट, ये क्या है? ये मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आया भाई, मेरे पास एक पड़ी हुई है बस। कुछ बंदों के बेचने के वो साली आया नहीं बस। Let's see. Okay, 62,000, and it will be fine for me. Give us 70,000 के आसपास हो जाए। अच्छा, मेरी कैलकुलेशन की बता रहा है 71, 31। अच्छा वाला कैलकुलेशन बता रहा
Hey, deputy.
बाद में
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Only 2000 चाहिए मेरे को।
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
कोई बात नहीं। Only 2000, then I am good to go get a ship. Oh, good ship.
The Settled Systems News Network.
Private sector. That's where the...
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Good.
Welcome to Aquila City. Again.
इतने सारे फालतू मिशन आ जाते हैं। Pretty much bad.
Time to clean the stones.
grab drive. Target shields are fried. That was a great shot, partner. That was a target shield. Direct hit, headshot. Right? That was enemies -1 grab drive. Oh, kiss your shields goodbye. Nailed their grab drive. Bye-bye, enemy shields. Oh, kiss your shields goodbye. Enemy shields are gone. Propulsion is Caspered. Let's see how you dogfight missing an engine, pal. Engine vaporized.
Definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Okay. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Good work, Rook. Quick, clean, and no witnesses. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Get used to it. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system.
Shit.
Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
मुझे ये नहीं करना था, मुझे ये था कि I want to do this one, ठीक है? पहले ना मैं जिसके लिए काम करना वो काम साला ठीक है। यहाँ तक तो दौड़ जाना।
Fucking dead. A whole new set of stars.
साला कुछ नहीं दिया पैसे इसके पास।
तीन भाई साहब।
Touchdown imminent. You just
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Cora will be thrilled.
Please don't be gone too long.
I know. तो मेरी कोई ज़रूरत नहीं चिपड़ गई मुझे। Let's play the game.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like crisp.
Please tell me you aren't gonna run the Red Mile. Before the Red Mile Bloodsport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now...
Don't think System or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
ऐसा गोली मारूंगा ना डांट हो जाएगा।
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air,
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Yes, that's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Okay. I'm going to be a brother, but
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn. Guy's a legend.
Well,
He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on.
Who are you?
I'm your godfather.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
Okay.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet, because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture.
अच्छा बच
Like I
गए।
said,
मुझे
getting
लगा
a
पैसे
meeting with
लेगी
him
मेरे
can
से।
be damn near
बड़ी मुश्किल
impossible.
से तो मैं 70,000
One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
क्या?
She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Another way, first planning.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Thinking of running sometime. Talk to May and she'll fill you in.
ये बकवास ये कर रहा था।
Pardon me.
Sorry, friend.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Never heard of it. Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
All the fun of Leo, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. That leaves people enjoying winners.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests.
Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Must, right? Another day and another no more.
चल ले मेरे भाई, कहाँ अटक जा रहा है? वाले बंदूक से तो कुछ होगा नहीं, ठीक है।
Wow. They're in the wind now. Who doesn't like loot, am I right?
Now all you need to do is return alive. Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention.
कहाँ आ रहा हूँ, मेरे पास कोई
this. Let's not tell Cora about this, all right?
Look at that. Still got all your limbs.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
You made it. You're back. Are you okay? Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway,
the best.
I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
People will be talking about this for a while.
Okay, hello.
Yes?
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
You plan to try it again?
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Don't see a lot of people survive.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse.
बोलना नहीं चाहता है इसी जगह लात मारूंगा ना जिंदगी में कभी
Steer you out.
उठ के खड़ा नहीं हो पाएगा मैं सारी बता रहा हूँ अम्मा बहन में आ जाऊंगे इनकी अम्मा बहन में खोल रे दरवाजे हैं यहाँ तो कुछ भी नहीं है ना आजा आजा अलग लेवल ऑफ
Right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Let's go.
Time to push some cheese. Orbital insertion achieved. Or space.
हाँ ठीक है space ओके किधर है
He's found the camp. You know my great-grandfamily made that drive, right? We're here. Oh, I never get tired of that. Landing site's clear. All green here. Orko, that room of you.
ठीक है अब क्या करना है इसकी कोई है नहीं ग्लिच है आ गया चलो उतारो
You the runner? Boss is in the
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
first. Don't mess around.
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
You're lucky to be alive, right? Let's have some.
Here to join the first best merc company there is.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Wow.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess,
Confidence.
I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Waste not, need not.
साला बकवास बता है ना पैसे ले लो सारे बहुत पैसे हैं साला इससे बात है क्या उसके अंदर पास आज तो लूट के जाएंगे भाई लूट के
Tell him Sam sent you. Gonna get your blood pumping, huh?
थोड़ा सा लूट के जाना बड़ा मजा आएगा लेकिन यार समझ फायदा नहीं है
Hit the deck! One less baddie.
Well, they don't need it. Got time for a quick chat? Yeah, I appreciate it. I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, my eyes feel a little more at peace, a little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated. He is not my favorite topic of conversation. My early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7.
I got it.
Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories. Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. You know me too well, but I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. By then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me.
Okay.
The man could teach a master class in manipulation.
I got it.
Man, you are just dead set on all of us being one big happy family, aren't you? Maybe it's worth trying. For Cora's sake, I guess I got more to think about. Nice to be back.
Very good. अभी मुझे ना चीजें डालनी है इसमें. कहाँ डालते हैं मैं इसमें चीजें? I want to stack up things हो जा सकता है. Research station.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
ये क्या है?
Bye!
यार मुझे स्टोर करनी चाहिए. स्टोर कैसे होता है? चीजें स्टोर करनी. Very bad. चलो.
Check complete. We're good.
And
just like that, we're in space.
कितना 77 हो गया? Oh my god, I can't now buy one ship for नहीं very good चलो भाई शिप खरीदेंगे बढ़िया वाला
Good? We're here to help.
I'll say, take a look around. Here, browse to your heart's content.
मुझे चीजें बेचनी थी ठीक है
Well, hey there.
Diego
Got a
Monroe,
lot of bars
at your
in the city.
service.
All class joints.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use code and slips, so it comes in handy. Hey there, deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, Did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Cracking the code was so easy. It's almost like they wanted someone to.
Proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
The heart of the settled system. SSN.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Rock might have some more.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Ready here. Doors good too. This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached. And we're here.
know what you'll find. This place is...
Okay, let's go. हाँ हो करने से कुछ नहीं होगा.
I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but it's a bond of a little sad that they're outlawed. Find places like this, I'm
First, Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
What the hell, यार? तेरे को तो मैं अलग अरे इसको मार ही नहीं पा रहा भाई.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth.
I got it. I got your point, man. But मेरे को भी obviously बात है मारना है.
You think the Council of Governors really care?
I know.
Cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders and
अरे चला बंदूक तेरी पैर. कहाँ से बंदूक निकाल के डाल रहा था भाई?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing. Later.
Enemy sighted!
मतलब हद हो गया यार मेरी कोई भी बंदूक मेरे से क्या चल नहीं रही है मेरे से क्या हो गया है सब पूरा हो गया क्या ले रही है इस टाइम पे तेरी खटिया खड़ी होके मरने को आया
Never mess with me. Grisly, but part of the job. So long.
चूसे हुए काम करना
First Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the First Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. This means you.
केजी भारी होने से फट जाती है भाई।
I must confess, I wouldn't say no to a gift. Yeah, I was done too.
bury you, scab!
Blood in my eyes.
अरे चलना साला जुत्तड़ मुंह का साला चलता भी नहीं है आगे W दबा के रखा है तब भी चलता नहीं है नीचे से भी हकता है मुंह से भी हकता है भाई क्या ही है
Blurry. In the head.
अरे यार ये बंदूक बहुत चुत्तड़ है यार इतनी चुत्तड़ बंदूक को लेके मैं कैसे घूम रहा हूँ मुझे पता नहीं यार
Blood pumping, huh?
down.
Oh, finally.
Never wise to be in my way.
ठीक है. मुझे जो बंदूक मिली हुई है उससे ज़्यादा पावरफुल गोले पड़ गए भाई अभी. क्या हुआ जरा मुझे?
We're the best there is. To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
समझ गया बट नहीं बट डब्लू से ये चलता नहीं. नहीं अब तो मैं भाड़ में गया इसमें वेट गया पूरा पार होकर मर जाएगा लेकिन मैं इसके लिए फट के 4 हो जाएगा लेकिन अब तो मैं इसको छोड़ूंगा नहीं. सही सही बंदूक मुंह में ले ले अब जल्दी।
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice. Don't bother.
He should fix justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Is that a drop? I don't mean a diet.
एक ऐसा बनने की जरूरत नहीं थी इसको. अरे हटना चोदू.
Thank you very kindly. Take more than that. Empty as the grave. Hopefully not literally. Laura's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Prepare for liftoff. starships don't always mix so well.
That's all we...
Come on, please.
You're clear for landing at
I need
Aquila City.
somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
बड़े चूसू आदमी
Drive is spinning down.
This is restart space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
weapons.
Some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Okay.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
ये वाला चाहिए था मुझे लग रहा है बट इसमें ना साला मेरे वाले से ना वो वाली पावर कम है इसकी वैल्यू 374। अरे मेरे भाई वैल्यू तो दिखा इंस्पेक्टर की तो ठीक है। कैंसिल। अरे भाई इसका क्रेडिट ही नहीं दिख रहा मुझे।
Sure, have at it. Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hey. This was literally nothing until Ronald came here.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like. Good to see you again.
Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him? That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
A coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Guards! Protect me!
All you.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There's a lot of smart, hard-working people here. You'll figure it out.
This is an active industrial center.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Always something good on around here.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
यार ये शिप क्यों नहीं ले पा रहा हूँ मैं समझ नहीं रहा ओह वैल्यू इज 2 4 इतना
Engines purring, rusting us. Apogee complete. We're in orbit. Let's see what there is to see.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we
You're
need.
not pestering
You're
the
cleared for
captain,
landing
right,
at
Cora?
Akiva City.
Pest?
let's go
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kia, I'm sure you can find something you like.
Evening, sir.
Hiya.
A ranger's work is never truly done.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger. Well done. Way to go.
Great job, Ranger.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
The Freestar Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me.
Good to see you.
क्या चीज भारी पड़ेगी 178 क्या चीज
Get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. Everyone needs supplies. Take a gander.
Hey, good to see you. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason. Bye.
Take a look around. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
कितना दे रहा है क्या करूं भाई वाह जीरो के दे रहा है मुझे
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crate?
You need something? You want me to carry something for you? So long. Green, ready for what comes next.
I'll bump it away. This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached. The chords are right on the money. Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me. Get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Never apologize.
Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine?
Oh, dump? Now that's just not fair. Dumps have got a lot more class than this joint.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
If it's
On
hard
the
to
right,
find,
you've got
I probably
Bradley from
got
the
it.
Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Bugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Of course, when the tour is over.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, It only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Of course. Where else could I find... Before Crix left, somewhere down, if we're gonna beat...
Dale's leaving out. Crix left him.
When we get our... Sounds like someone want... Okay, to that end, since Mathis...
Yeah, the way you handle it. Sure, just keep grabbing everything. Go wrong.
Yeah?
Don't even try to rip me off. Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands. Don't miss me too much.
Man, the galaxy's too big. Share the wealth, right? I might have what you need.
Well, that's it then.
See anything you'll... We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds. Come back and see me sometime.
Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate... Everything he did was to keep his... Not many of us can create something like... Tough calling what to... Taking his hush money. But I wonder what's gonna happen now. I think Paxton Hall went... As much fun as... There's plenty of mystery. Any day you make it through is... I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. Happy to even out the load. Yep.
I hope you came with credits. No?
Yeah, I've been eating.
Don't be a stranger.
You idiot. You don't. You know what topic